Alright, might as well just start. Hold on. No, I do Twitch as well. Let me see. Hold on. You can hear the audio, correct? Let me see. Yeah, it can be heard. Alright. Show off my expert skills. I'm just too good at this game.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact: destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However,
Go.
the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of
that's a
company
little too bright
known
there.
as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
I tried so hard not to watch any videos or like any live streams or anything on this game. I wanted to like get the full experience without anything that happens in the game.
The partners are down there.
You know, I never planned this far ahead.
You never do.
I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over.
Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New
Second
York.
mission is awesome.
Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington
let's see
kingmaker
that.
whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today,
We gotta eliminate
we
two
return the
people.
favor. Happy hunting.
See if I still got it. I haven't played Hitman in a good while. Do I still have my disguise determined by? Oh, okay. Oh wow, we don't have a lot of stuff. Playing professional. I always play on professional. It's gonna start up. Okay. See, I haven't played in a while. I forgot that you have to select play and not on the actual difficulty. You eliminate 2 now, and the second mission is the person that just. Okay, I got it.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards a point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings, I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Alright, let's see. There's one up there and there's one guy over there. Alright.
Welcome.
Am I allowed to go up here?
Good to see you. How lovely to see so many familiar faces here today. And this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know,
Guys,
I am from one of the less privileged sides of this space.
Been good today, sir. If you could help.
Upstairs,
I'm probably not allowed to go up towards this way. Oh, I am.
Stuyvesant! Oh, you're here! How wonderful! You know, I didn't think you'd
Probably allowed to.
Greetings, sir.
But I'm definitely not allowed in there.
Don't attract too much attention. Yes, sir. Got it.
I'm in here, that's for sure. What? Why are you disconnecting? Why you so slow? Oh yeah, let me just
Sure, I saw
power
something.
walk over here.
Nah, I'm just tired.
Uh-oh. No. How did I not get spotted? I've still got it. I've still got it. Alright, let's see.
"47. I would like to address the Providence partners directly. I want them to know why this is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Oh, where?
What? Hey, I need help, please!
Shut up. Search my working. Yeah. Probably should have hit that. Some clothes on. I should be able to fit one more in there. Normally we can fit two, but I mean, that's big enough. We can fit three. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, not gonna eliminate. There we go. Perfect. So I can't walk across this? Oh, I can.
Could you come back a bit later, actually?
All right. Take a hint.
Come so slow.
Hello. Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarm is still in the safe.
Alright, so 9 o'clock tomorrow, the lockdown. No, we don't want to break that. Come on.
If someone touches it,
Oh, just leave that door. See, we've made full circle.
Especially.
I have no clue where I'm going. We have to find a map.
huh?
Room 6, I think I got it.
I would never have guessed Lucy Phillips' work could achieve this scale.
Why would you make the floor wet?
Yeah, whatever.
So, right here, lead out, right here, okay. There's a map terminal at the entrance. Hold on, I'm going there.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet.
Probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his papers with him.
I heard rumors that he used to work for that Dawood Rangan. You know, the Bollywood producer who died.
Doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Stuyvesant is expecting a replacement guard. If you can locate him, we should be able to get within strangling distance of the little worm.
Alright. You said at the beginning.
You said what?
No, that's never happened. No.
Huh? Whoa. Easy down there. What was his last deal with me?
Over here? Back upstairs, then to the right, out to the balcony. Alright. Over this way.
It's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Kazim.
Sir, I understand. But you can't enter without being searched. It's standard procedure.
This is ridiculous.
Well, that's how it is.
Zana Kazim, aka the Vulture. One of the top agents working for Crystal Dawn, the Pan-African terrorist organization. I almost hired him myself once, but chose the Maelstrom instead. Now what is his business here?
Think about it and come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs in the reception. Understood?
To where the guy goes. Oh, all the way up there? Where the guy was standing at when they were giving the speech? All the way up there? Right here.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception.
There we go,
If you
found
can gain
it.
access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. There's quite a bit of security here.
I want to follow this one.
One moment.
I'm just gonna walk through, guys. Oh, he's right there. He's right there, man. What am I supposed to do here? Get the missing recruit. Hey, buddy, where you at, huh? You in here? No? That's an elevator. You must be over here somewhere. Now, what? Still gotta go back in here. Is he downstairs? The bodyguard. Okay, so I gotta get a bodyguard outfit, and I'm gonna go and check out the guy. What's this? Blend in, huh?
Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
but this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
Yes, you men in the army with your papers. Super punctual. I get it.
Yeah, are you making fun of me?
They're right
That's
there,
so
man!
Cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun?
Man in his boxers, crying like a baby.
Ugh, you women will never understand.
And I don't think we ever will.
Go away. I need to interrupt this. This guy's... Hey, buddy.
Art critics, royalty, politics, everyone but that means
Looking sharp.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I got my another drink, man. Alright, so watch this. Okay, what's that? Take that. Free soda. That'd be loud. I shouldn't do that. Alright, so you do. I was trying not to be loud. Alright. Well, let's make some weird noises. Let's see. Gotta go back here.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Reporting for duty.
About time. Our client
Oh,
has
no
been
need to
going out
push
his
me, man.
mind waiting for you. Do you have the papers?
Yes.
Good. I'll call him now.
How should I address him?
There's a reason why we have balconies,
So,
man. They're just
you
gonna
don't
go
call
out
him
there
anything.
and use the bathroom.
But officially, he's just known as codename Pinky.
Hey, Pinky. We'll wait for,
Sir, this is security. Just calling to let you know your new guard is finally
taking
arrived.
that.
Yes, sir. See you soon.
Please don't disconnect.
Okay, wait here. He'll be here shortly. So, how you finding Dubai? It's a gold mine for people in our trade. If you threw a rock, you'd hit a rich man in
Hello, buddy.
Okay, you must be my new escort.
Right there.
You must be my
That's
new
Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little
Hey,
worm.
one person at a
He
time,
might
speak.
not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream.
Sup?
Here you go. Let me just put that in your shirt for you.
Okay, let's see here. Well, you have been around the world. Mumbai, Italy, France, Japan. This is a very impressive CV. I think you'll do. Okay, walk with me. I need to go through some ground rules. I expect you to be by my side 24/7, unless I say otherwise. Bathroom breaks are, of course, permitted, but only when I say so. I have a very important, delicate meeting today, in which I expect you to keep your ears closed, but your eyes wide open. Understood? Now, your papers were indeed impressive, but I need to see what you can do with my own eyes. My father used to take me hunting. He was an avid hunter. I personally hated it, but always admired his skill with a knife, and grew to appreciate what it takes to gut an animal. Have you ever tried to gut an animal?
Yes.
Good. Then you know it's not so easy as it looks. Like trying to stab a rubber ball. Bounces back if you don't stab it correctly. You're almost here. You have to understand. I didn't get where I am by... Okay, we are almost there. You see the shooting targets? Any fool can shoot a target.
Yeah.
That's where the talent lies.
Oh, you want to throw my knife at it?
My father always used to say, if you are good with a knife, you're even better with a gun. I want to see your skills. I don't know why, but I've always trusted a man who would throw a knife. I'm sure a psychiatrist would have a field day with that statement. So, show me what you got. Do well and you work for me. Fail, you get out of here, and I never will see your face again. Let's just hope he's half as good as you were.
Only time will tell. But I doubt it.
You cocky idiot.
Shit, we just play along. That's gonna hit someone down below.
Magnificent performance. I like you. I think we will get along just fine.
You gained his trust. What to do with all that power?
Take the rest of the day off. You deserve it.
Thank you, sir. It was an honor. Thank you, sir.
You impressed me. You really did. But let's get to work. Some things you should know about me. This is very much on a need-to-know basis. I am here incognito. So I want you to stay close, but not too close. Especially when we are out in public. If you see a man with a bodyguard, it draws attention. Understood? Yeah, of course you do. Hey!
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore.
Papers for me. All right.
Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Alright, where's the next person at? Look at all this stuff we have now, huh? Oh man, what do you mean I can just jump off right there? Huh? That must have been a long fall for him. Oh, where's that at, huh? Oh, that's the bath. That's the bathroom. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. Alright.
That was a big waste of time. Crystal Dawn won't be happy.
Excuse me, but can you please extinguish that cigarette? You are blowing candles directly into my body.
It's a smoking area. If you don't like it, piss off.
Yeah.
Jesus, I was just asking nicely.
No, you were being a bitch. Now go away and binge eat some celery or whatever idiots like you do. Or I'll do something worse than blowing cancer in your face.
Oh my God, what is your problem? You are sick.
But you're standing so far away from him. If you have a problem with it, just walk away. Yeah.
I'm not saying she's a sellout. I'm just saying she's exchanged her vision, her pride, her credibility, and her creative essence for patronage. We've seen the proof of it. I've been minded. Which one of us is the professional and which is the hobbyist?
Ouch!
Step up your game. I understand. Sir, this is Groundhog. Confirming that we have a strangler on our hands. Alright, look to left. We're moving out.
Shit! Look at all this stuff.
Hey, hey! There's this crazy psycho strangling people. Someone go deal with him, please. Do we have any ID on the suspect?
Perp's trying to blend in. He's wearing a disguise.
Yeah.
They're not wrong. I find it funny with the whole disguise thing. Like, he's the most unique person here.
Oh, Mr. Kazim. I'm glad you changed your mind.
You need to clear this area.
Arrogance
Move
can
towards
get
the gate.
dangerous, trained.
Yes, indeed.
Don't make this any worse on
Mr.
yourself.
Ingram has been
Come on
expecting
now.
you. We have a conference room set up for you.
What's happening? Ah! You got in with the legal life. The security was. Yeah, I know. See, I'm a professional at this. I know what I'm doing.
Please.
I know
go
what
ahead
I'm
and make
doing.
yourself comfortable. Mr. Ingram will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
Looking fine today, sir.
No, thank you, man. What's this? Letter open. What is up with his glasses, man? It's supposed to be like the eye patch?
Hi there, friend.
I was.
Have a seat, Mr. Kazim.
I don't need a job.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
I'll
You've never
get
even
straight
seen
to
me
the
before.
point. I have a, well, let's
Why am
call
I sitting
it
so
a
far back?
dispute, which the Royal Highness
Pull the
tells me
chair
you're
out.
very capable of taking care of. Now, I've worked with your organization before, in Morocco, I believe, so I'm a little hesitant.
Don't be. We do what's needed.
Well, only time will tell. I have two assignments for you. Take care of the first one, and then we can discuss the bigger fish. Now, on to the first. An acute problem has been brought to my attention.
Keep talking.
I'll be candid with you. No one is supposed to know that I'm here. However, there's a journalist.
Well, these guys
down
know
at the
you're here.
inauguration.
I know you're
He's
here.
asking rather
Two guys
intrusive
behind me know you're here.
questions
He knows
about
you're
who's staying up here, and that is a very dangerous problem for me. Now, I want you to silence this little pain. You think you can do that?
It's what I do best.
I like your bluntness. This is his file. Hans looked. Pulitzer-winning freelance.
Alright, let's look. Oh! I forgot about. the big fat guy in the purple suit in the main show. Alright. I forgot that was there. I literally have my thing turned off.
That's journalist. He's good, and won't give up until he gets the answers he needs. And that can't happen.
Consider it done.
Good man. And remember, I want a picture.
You want a picture?
So I can sleep
Okay.
tonight.
Of course.
Once this little assignment is completed, come back and talk to Miss Toad. Then we can discuss the real cancer that needs to be removed. I'm sure you can see yourself out.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner
that's the
and
wrong
brass
one.
balls billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
What? Oh! Oh, shoot! I deleted the wrong one! No! Hold on. Let me... Hold on, wait. Kinda messed up here a bit. Alright, let's see here. We don't need to show any of this. Alright. Hold on. Let me lock those two. Hold on. I did the mess up. I messed up a lot. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright. A new one. Don't display this. Alright, we're good now. Oopsie. That was a big mistake. Alright. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go there. Over here somewhere.
Hey, bud.
There's no outline showing up. Oh, right there. Is that it?
Stunning.
Oh, right here. Yeah, it is.
Mr. Load, I hear you're looking for information.
Oh, really? Okay. You know what's happening upstairs?
I know more than you could imagine. But we can't talk here. Follow me.
Great. Lead the way.
This idiot. This idiot has no clue what's gonna happen to him. Come on, man.
They're that close. I have to. I can't
Well, guess only time will tell.
Just sneak through here.
Hey, I stop here. I see what you're doing. You're trying to distract me.
Won't work, buddy. I'm a Pulitzer Prize winning journalist. I'm not following you anymore. You are wasting my time. Goodbye.
Huh?
Hans looked. I hear you're asking about some guests. Let's talk somewhere more private.
What? You do? Great. Lead the way.
This guy forgot literally what just happened 2 seconds ago. Is this place? Oh, this is perfect.
Yes, that's it. Now Ingram trusts you, it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay.
Running into things.
I never met
Guy's lagging up there, you see him? You're gonna have to first me again?
Yeah. Hey.
Sir, you're trespassing.
Don't get me wrong, but
Please, you need to turn around now.
Okay, hold on. I know what to do here. So, what we do... Alright.
Strange.
Yeah, go check it out. Go check it out, huh?
We might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Okay.
Final warning.
Oh no!
Heads up.
No, hey! Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we go to this one. That sucks. I'm gonna have to find a spot to put the things now.
Looking good today, sir.
Alright, come on. Come on, move a little faster. I'm beating him there. I'm beating him there. he at? Come on.
Getting a bad feeling here. Where are you taking me? I'm sure we passed plenty of places where we could talk. I hope it's worth it.
It's just a drink. You don't mind, do you? Oh, I really think you have a brave face. You shouldn't be hiding back here. You should be out there celebrating life. Oh no, that reminds me. I must go talk to Rich. I'm really excited for him. But I'd rather be here.
One thing we can hide is here. Oh, put the knife away! We're gonna find another.
Hey, what's up?
Actually, hold on. I have a smart idea. How about instead of scattering it all out there in the place, we can do this instead. Check this out.
I know you have to understand you are not always here for you. Ooh, look over there.
Just up.
Hello there, sir.
Alright, and drop that, and I'm gonna chuck. I'm gonna. Alright, we're good. Oh, don't.
I just need to do a quick routine check if you want to get through.
Yep, alright.
Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about.
No, stop, don't. Oh my god. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. I hate that. Alright, well,
Right, that's it. Keep moving, please. Looking good, man. Looking good.
Mr. Kazim, welcome back. So, you have the picture.
Image.
Yes, here.
Good. Our guest will be delighted. Please follow me. He's waiting. Right this way, Mr. Kazim.
Hello, sir.
Apple. We've discovered over half of this place already.
I hope you have had time to see the art exhibition. His Royal Highness has a keen eye for the arts. If you haven't yet, I highly recommend
cameraman.
So, do you like the building? This has been His Royal Highness's dream. I think for even longer than I have known him. Everything here is completely self-sufficient. Electricity, internet, even water is cleaned and reused. It's the first of its kind on this scale. It was important for him to look to the future.
I just have to take out this one last trigger. I don't know. I go quickly do something, alright? I realized that would probably be best myself up here. That way you can see the. Oh, didn't need me to do that. I'm sorry.
Mr. Kazim, please, you need to follow me.
Hold on, man.
This way. Please.
Greetings, sir.
Mr. Ingram is expecting you. No.
Mr. Kazim, so good to see you. Do you have the picture?
Yes,
How you doing?
I have a picture.
Yes. Your problem is fixed.
Omar said you were good. Let's get down to the important business at hand.
Trying to take this guy out, alright? And I think, yep, there it goes. It went off again. Woohoo! Alright, here we go. Hell, when you get the chance. Yeah, I know. There's like no chances to get to take him out. I just have to quickly do this. I can't wait to get capture device, man.
Okay, people, clear the room. I need to discuss some delicate business with Mr. Kazim.
Perfect. We have Ingram right where we want him. 47, you know what to do.
Have a drink.
So you may sit right here. And shoot the chandelier and it falls on. Hold on. Let me look for that quickly. Chandelier. You talking about in here?
Now, where was I?
In here? No, no chandelier. If anything, better off just taking him out up here. She will walk out here. Guaranteed.
No problem. Either way, you have no choice in the matter. It's interesting we haven't come across each other before, Mr. Kazim.
What chandelier?
Well, maybe not. I usually have my people.
This thing?
To people like you.
I can imagine.
I don't know how much Omar, the Royal Highness, has told you. But my guess is very little, so let me get straight to the point. My organization has been hit by an unpleasant cancer that can only be removed by cutting it out of the gut. If you get my drift.
Yes, I do.
Good. This little turd is spreading his vile, toxic cells, and I want him stopped. Brutally. Chemo won't remove him. Only the knife. I have his file here. Arthur Edwards. A sly little devil, if there ever was one. Me and my associates, well, we underestimated the little worm. We want revenge.
I think you and I share a common interest.
I doubt that. But I want you to make him suffer. This is not a horse that needs to be put out of its misery. This is a rabid dog that needs to be put down. Am I making myself clear, Mr. Kazim?
Yes. Consider it done.
Good. We're now in business.
We are.
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need. We're done here. Oh, one last question. I'm just curious. You're nicknamed the Vulture. Why?
I find it's best to wait. for the perfect kill.
I think you'll be perfect for the job. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kazim.
How do I shoot
I look forward to receiving an update.
I'm sitting down.
Safe hunting.
Mr. Kazem, please follow me. Mr. Kazem, you need to listen to me.
Oh, hold on. All right.
Get
Got
sidetracked.
an apple. Do you think that's pretty cool?
Mr. Kazem, you need to listen to me.
Follow
Follow
me
me
and
and
don't
don't
get
get sidetracked.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Alright, now, check this out.
Mr. Kazem, you need to listen.
Oh yeah, shoot that guy. Go, stop, go, thanks. Alright. Do it nice and quick. Wait. Why is the thing orange?
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need. We're done here. Oh, one last question. Just curious. You're nicknamed the Vulture. Why?
So
I find it's best to wait.
How do I take the thing out when I'm sitting down?
I think you'll be perfect for the job.
Like.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kazim. I look forward to receiving
Did I grab? I didn't. Yeah, I still have to.
an update.
All right, check this out.
Safe.
So.
Mr. Kazem, please follow me.
Hold on. So check this out.
I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
Mr. Kazem, you need to listen to me. Follow me and don't get sidetracked.
Alright.
Hey! Ah! I need...
Yeah! Hold on!
Someone took down the package! I repeat, package is down! You son of a bitch!
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
Take him down!
Everybody get down!
Over there!
Oh no! Alright, hold on, I'll be back. Alright. Back. Let's see what I missed. Alright. We're starting back up. Gotta come up with a fast plan. Take him out. Because I don't have a gun because we had to get frisked in order to get up here. So we can't shoot the thing out.
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need.
So let's think here. Hold on, let me check. Might as well join this. Go away, Steam.
Good evening.
Good. Oh shoot, hold on. Hey.
Hey.
All right. I'm streaming Hitman 3. We gotta come up with a way to take this guy out quickly.
Oh no. What have I done?
What'd you do? Huh? What did you do?
I'm I'm bullying a bot.
Let's go. The scam thing that the person messaged me. I just said lol and they haven't responded back.
Why?
I don't know.
They need to respond back. It's just rude.
Yeah, that's rude. Congratulations, John. Not my real name. You came in second in today's Amazon AirPods raffle. Follow the link to arrange delivery. And then it's just some link that you click on, and then it brings you to another link, and then bam. And then they most likely have you do like surveys and stuff. In order to get this,
do our survey that asks you directly for your precise location.
Exactly. Hold on, I actually want to see here. I can do something. Alright, so we do that. Alright, I gotta go. Actually, go to my settings. See, this is the thing with some of these things. You may have a VPN on, but the VPN won't always protect you because what they can do is they can figure out what device you're using, and then they can figure out the time. In which, with the time, they can figure out your time zone, and then that still helps them figure out where you live.
Yeah, but it doesn't help too much.
But it still makes it very accurate. I've seen some people, like, they'll turn on their VPNs, but people can still figure out their precise location. If you change your time zone, then, like, it'll really screw them.
We found you. No, you didn't.
Location off. Why is location on in the first place? I always keep that off. Alright. Let's see here what this is quickly. Yep, I called it. It's a survey thing. Survey and prizes site wants to send you notifications. No. Yeah. Alright, let's read this. We've been selected, blah 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 blah.
Didn't you say I had viruses?
Yeah, but I've found ways around it. You have 3 minutes counting down seconds to complete the participation before we give you a chance to the next person. I've had this like link on my phone for like a good while. So let's see here. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm gonna close out of that. All right. I'm gonna click on the link again, and we're gonna see what the time is afterwards once we click back on it. All right. Oh, it's different. It's a different website. That way they don't bounces around. That way it's harder for them to get it taken out. Right? Yeah. Now it's a different time. And then they just got some. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, well,
Ah, I suck at this.
Alright, let's see here.
Just bopped him.
One last question. I'm just curious. You're nicknamed the Vulture.
Oh, wait a minute.
Why?
I find it's best to wait for the perfect kill.
I think you'll be perfect for the job. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kazim. I look forward to receiving an update.
I missed the opportunity!
Mr. Kazem?
Yeah, I just came back. Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Yes.
Mr. Kazem, you need to listen to me.
Hold
Follow me.
on,
Don't
okay.
get sidetracked.
Gotta add the spice. I don't even have to pour. Okay. I have a plan, alright? So we look. A lot of people are gonna start going in there. That's a problem. So what we do is... Looking for... Oh, come here!
Stop choking that.
Alright. What's okay. Remember now.
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Come on, I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
He's gone.
He's coming.
Left, right, left.
I think you'll be perfect for the job. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kazim. I look forward to receiving an update. Safe hunting.
Guard. Yes, Mr. Ingram?
Please
Oh, well, that
Mr.
works.
Kazim out.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kazem, please follow me.
Just cut the man right in half.
Alright, let's... Man, just playing solitaire on his 3-monitor computer.
He's tryharding.
He's tryharding in solitaire. He's gonna crank them 90s in it.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there always gotta be a person?
Right. Oh, you little shit!
Someone please, help me. Hey, get your head out of your ass! Something horrible has happened! Hey, you alright?
Haha.
Someone could be in serious danger.
Should I go with the yellow or the red for today?
No, please!
We got him,
Or
47.
no, yellow.
Soon
Yellow
there will
or
be
the
no
blue?
more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
Anthony, yellow or the blue for today?
What?
Yellow or blue for today?
What?
Yellow or blue, just pick one.
Yellow or blue? What?
Or just whatever, it doesn't matter. Just pick one.
Yellow.
Got it.
Area clear.
Please,
It was just a random thing for...
Command! You read me! Okay, shit. This just got serious.
Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
Oh, that was a little sloppy.
I looked at my moves and the first one I see is choke.
Who do you think you are, huh? Corpse husband?
Ah! She hit me. Ah, she hit me again. Ah, she's shooting me.
Hitting and shooting going on.
Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat. I'm joking.
This conveniently placed parachute right here on the side of the building.
I suck at this. How'd she hit me? Oh.
Why am I level 1 again? I was like level 20 something before. Now I'm level 1 again. The man behind the sword.
Man behind the slaughter.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back.
How did I know she was gonna shoot me?
If the ICA knows what you did.
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Why am I back here? Oh. Yeah, continue story.
Why is she putting salt on everything?
She came home.
She put salt on mac and
Carlisle's
cheese.
lost an empire.
Stop.
You fall hard enough. You tend to be reminded of what truly matters.
Alright, class, now we gotta put the salt on the mac and cheese.
So, the end of the line.
Extra flavor.
You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
My controller came apart.
Alexa Carlisle
Really wish
is
this
dead.
hunk of plastic still
According
worked.
to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that
Let's see if I
number
can get
is
this
up,
off.
has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats, Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet
I'm having a lot of
dominance over
fun with
global
this.
transport and
I remember
logistics,
playing this when I was
media,
like 12.
and technology. Most senior
I
of the
remember when we
partners,
had
Alexa
like
Carlyle,
one
is
in our
cold as
phones.
ice,
that we
tough as
played.
nails, and sharp as a razor.
Oh yeah, and I came up with that like
It was her late
overpowered
father who first brought the three
Jason
families
combo.
together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing.
But
According to
I
our
rem-
intel,
or no, it
Carlyle
was
keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his
Jason was.
recapture,
I would
so
like
don't leave
max
the
out
estate
Jason,
without
and
it.
then I'd get just a regular monk.
Happy
And whenever the
hunting,
monk would
47.
die, he would heal
See you on
someone
the other
to
side.
like full health. And so I'd start off with Jason and get him really low, and then just sub him out with the monk. Let the monk get killed, and then heal Jason with it. Oh, I want to re-download that and see if I can get my account back. Hello?
Where is my clown outfit? Where's my clown outfit?
Give me my clown back.
Give me my clown outfit. I had a lot of. I wonder if I download Hitman 2 again, if it'll let me have everything. It should.
Let me try Scorpion.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
This one I actually see.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor.
I've seen this one before. Basically, when someone died, and we gotta figure out who did it. But if we wait over time, the target just dies eventually. So I don't really have to do anything.
Easy enough.
Yeah, easy enough.
Up, triangle.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you'd follow me. know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madam's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
Oh, did you see, Never Gonna Give You Up in 1080p? Or, yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary.
But she's never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
And that detective asked, what?
Ooh, what? Yeah, that's right.
You know you're trespassing.
Well, I'm sorry, I'll leave it. So now, what if I grab this axe and then I just go and hit someone over the head with it?
I'll go and check.
I can throw the axe. Smart thing to do.
Command, no visual possible suspect. Moving to rendezvous, standing down, out.
Why is he doing that?
Oh, shit.
Can I not put the axe away? Just like throw it on your back.
Yikes.
Yikers.
Is that? Huh?
I wonder what's on the telly tonight.
Thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over. Not right now, please.
Sir, I don't believe you have clearance to this area. Follow
Like
me
halfway
now.
into
Understood?
the place. You're like, you don't have clearance, just follow me.
Good job, son. Keep it going like that. Looking good. Just keep walking.
I heard Mary fainted when she heard Madame Carlyle was still alive.
Yes, that's
She didn't
good.
even
Keep
see
that
it
distance,
herself.
sir.
It was Fernsby who told her.
I didn't see it either, but it was still quite a shock.
Yeah, keep walking.
And the
Just
family
keep
has to
walking.
pretend she's still dead. Some of them are not happy about that at all.
Good job, son. Keep it going like
All right.
that. Did you not hear what I said? Yes, that's good. Keep that distance, sir. Yeah, keep walking. Just
Okay, let's see
keep
if I can get
walking.
my Mortal Kombat account back.
Looking good. Just keep walking. Good job, son. Keep it going. That's it. You're free to...
Hey, who are you? I'm not sure I know you. Who is this Joker? Is he a friend of yours? Creep!
I'm leaving, man.
Hey, stop right now!
I don't believe it.
What the hell do you call that outfit? I'm not buying that costume. On your knees, buddy. Yeah, you do...
Targets engaged in fist fight.
Gunshot. Go see where that's coming from. Okay, I understand. Ah, crap!
I was stupid. Oh yeah, let me get this guy.
What do you want to play?
I don't know. I'm doing this right now.
You gonna do some forest in a bit?
Yeah. I think Omar should also play the forest with us.
Considering the fact I'm spotted no less than 2 routes
Okay.
to get inside the house.
If he gets on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on there. Oh, I did mean to climb up here. I walk right here. I remember now everything.
That is Alexa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the Providence Partners, and last one to be alive.
Hello there.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madam Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation.
Looking good.
I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene,
When you think
I
you'll be
will
done
tell
with
you
that?
this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary,
Okay.
Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. You've likely not exhausted the room for clues, 47.
I'm looking, alright.
Damn. Oh. Wait. Did I get it? Oh.
Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will...
Oh, it has everything.
Please come and see me when you've solved the case.
Everything.
And I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
It has my Jason, it has Kenshi.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you...
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Oh, they nerfed him. Oh, that sucks. Wait, never mind. I remember my strategy. Oh, I remember my strategy.
Face like
Oh, it was so broken.
No, you should probably.
I would get Jason to max, to get an X-ray, and then I'd kill the monk, and then it'd fill up his bar again to get an X-ray.
That is
I
the
think.
door to Rebecca's room.
Oh, but it's only one bar. Okay. Maybe not.
I received the bulk token.
What kind of place like this has it written as bathroom on the door?
Bathroom.
Normally people just write restroom.
Bathroom.
She will start digging when she realizes things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all.
Looking good, looking good.
No, I remember now.
What?
Because when Jason gets killed, he gets resurrected with a bar of power. And then the monk would get a bar of power, or would give him a bar of power.
Regroup, close the gates, and wait it out.
You must have been in some incredibly dangerous situation.
I actually.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
The one that I wanted to go into first. I don't have the lockpick.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Listen, Gregory, something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh, dear God, not this again.
Oh? Please be careful, sir.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Well, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. How do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Interesting. Instantly defensive. And not only that, is putting blame on someone else. Normally, you would just want to follow along. Someone's murder, you don't want to like instantly act all defensive and then going off and blaming it on people. Whatever.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 8:45. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
She claims to have gone to bed with an awful
I need to make a trip down to the office.
Alright, let's see. Sussy, 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 she's being very sus.
Dusty.
Oh, see, another thing too. With the this too. They're all related in some way, except and the butler. Where's Mr. Ferns, please?
You look tan. I bet Mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need to know what's going on. This affects me too, you know.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlisle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Oh, of course.
Hello there, sir.
On top of things, Elaine?
Sure am, Mr. Fernsby. Coming along just fine.
I trust Mr. Patrick is not interfering with your work. We need everything ready tomorrow.
Patrick Carlisle.
Bored.
Can you tell me where you were
work while we
yesterday
talk.
evening?
Just leave it at talking.
Shit, it's that sneaky
Mr.
butler,
Patrick is
isn't
not
it?
acquainted
He
with how
ratted me
things are
out.
done here.
I'm fine.
Elaine,
thanks for
give us some
checking
privacy,
in.
would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and Mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Is that all? Not very...
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses.
Ethel looked everywhere.
Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. Is she
So, Madame Carlyle wants a picture taken. If you were to assist with the missing fuse, I'm sure the portrait would be one for the ages.
expects the family photo to be done any moment now?
I need this shoot to happen, sir. And I need it perfect. I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Ethel was sure Emma would throw him out first chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Oh my. You're taking this hard, aren't you?
Seriously needs to step into this century.
It's not safe
But
at all.
work. That's all I get from Fernsby.
Yeah, Frank is busting our balls out here too.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is.
Show up like nothing's strange.
Don't get your knickers all twisted.
I'm telling you, she's not fit to be in charge anymore.
Sussy?
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
Oh, this game's like, oh, give us your IP address and we'll let you get free souls in this game.
Oh, that's hilarious.
When do you think you'll be done with whatever you're doing?
I don't know, I have enough information, but the game's like, no, you need more.
Have you ever fallen? Sorry, but I think
I've already concluded it using expertise knowledge on body language, and I've concluded that this red-haired chick named Emma did the murder. As the way everyone else they presented off, like exactly where they were, what they were doing. As soon as I come up to her, she's be like, I'm supposedly not a suspect, and the way she talked.
I'm deaf.
I'm deaf. When she talked was a little.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay?
Weird.
Please leave the area.
Okay. And
I
then
can't
went
talk,
off
I'm a mute.
blaming other people.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
And
you
then,
don't
like,
just randomly blame other people.
Yeah, and then I heard from other people saying that if the one chick died and then the other person died, then those two would be taking over. And one person died. I already know that the other person would die eventually. Yeah, I know it's Emma, Omar.
What happened to Omar?
Ah, he's in my Twitch chat.
Twitch man. Joined the party.
Huh, strange.
You don't have to frame him.
Can't you just
What you have to do is you have to find a key, go into the one area, and then you can find all the plants and stuff, and then you can get the concluded thing.
Can't remember ever having a family event without one tucked away somewhere.
Just gotta look around for a key.
Yeah, keep it real.
Am I allowed to enter here? Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, you can either frame the butler, but you can also, yeah, you go to the greenhouse, and I'm pretty sure there's some evidence in there that can conclude that it's Emma, and then you can go and present that. He has the master key. Well, yeah, he needs to give it to me.
Give me the master key.
Give me the master key.
Unless you did the killing yourself. You're just asking for the master key to get away.
Sussy, sussy. Yeah, but if I take out Emma and it turns out that she's, where's that butler at? I have a conversation. Oh, oh. Give me that ball. You don't need it.
How long have you been working here?
About a month now.
Ah!
Wait, where's his office, huh?
In this shithole. A girl like you
You're
belongs
acting
to
like I know
clubs in
where everything
London.
is.
I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants? You like food?
Upstairs to the left. Alright. Boy, I've been told to come.
Okay.
Hello.
Baby.
Hello, I'm now home. I feel like I should guide you through this.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I've already seen this.
Well, clearly not, bro.
I know what
'Cause I
I'm
know-
doing. I've seen this mission done before. This is the only one that I've seen done.
Omar,
Alright,
you wanna
then.
watch me play Mortal Kombat? I suck at it.
I have Mortal Kombat, I think.
10 or 11?
Dude?
Yeah, hey,
no
bro.
idea.
Bruh.
Let me see.
The only thing is, where is his office at?
There's like this one room with like this lady crying. It's like a little, I don't know exactly where.
Do I need to unlock
But you
the
have
door?
to like go there,
The little
and then you
baby.
need to go pat. You can use a crowbar.
The baby.
Where's a crowbar?
Dude.
I've just been roaming
How
around
long
in the
have you played
house.
that mission? Hold on. Oh no, wait. Which one do you have, Keaton?
I mean,
10.
I need to install it.
Do it.
All right.
let me just quickly go outside and look for the crowbar.
I wouldn't break into the greenhouse because there's literally everyone there.
Yeah, I know. I literally was just there.
Oh! He can teleport!
Yeah, he can teleport, man.
Jason can teleport. Oh. Oh.
He's a teddy.
He really did. I had him locked in a combo and then he just walks away. And then comes to the other side of the screen. Oh! I don't like this. This Jason is very overpowered.
questions.
Oh!
You know, another thing I could do is just
There's
wait
a
for the
crowbar
chick to
behind the
die,
greenhouse.
and then I'm
Glad I
just in
wasn't
the
in when
clear.
Mama Carlyle showed up this morning. I'm sure my heart would have jumped right out of my chest.
I can believe that. What a surprise.
Ah, got him.
Zachary found dead, really dead. Not like Madame Carlyle. It all makes my head spin.
Bro, this bot is just grabbing me.
He's grabbing you? Leaving missionary. Okay, well.
Do you need a crowbar? Is that what
I'm
you're
gonna
looking
cry.
for?
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm looking for crowbar.
You're looking for one? There's one behind the
No!
greenhouse.
He teleported away from me.
He's where? Where's the
There's a crowbar behind the greenhouse.
Oh, it's just back there, and I didn't see a crowbar. I'll look again.
Now Zachary won't get to see the rhododendron beryginium blossom. They were his favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Omnar, how long do you think it'll take?
I understand why you're so
4.
4?
The
What do you mean
download?
4?
Oh, it's 75 minutes to start playing.
Bruh.
4 to start, like, all data.
Bro, I downloaded this game in like 15 minutes.
Alright, let me see. So, we've got boat key. I'll take that to escape.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is
How did you
circled
break into there
47.
without no one spotting you?
Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning.
This is not fair. I tried out the Jason that can teleport, and I'm literally just teleporting every time this dude tries to hit me. This isn't fair.
I gotta sprint faster. Agent 47, why you gotta jog? God! Where is he? Where is he?
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
No, not
Oh,
yet.
that's so cool. Oh my god.
What other evidence do I need? Where's that, the man, the other guy that I need to question? Edward. Where's he
Downright triangle.
located?
Edward?
Yeah,
I'm
where's
pretty
Ed-
sure. Wait, what does he look like?
The man with the stash.
He's got the stash.
I have no idea. Hold on, let me check your screen.
I'm starting to figure out who I like in this now.
Oh, he's in like the piano. He like plays a piano.
Did you say he's in the
And then
P?
he's just there. No.
Why are you peeing?
He plays piano.
Omar, why
and
are
he
you
just, like,
peeing?
sits there and like cries.
Omar, stop
Just like,
peeing. Omar, stop peeing.
Stop peeing. Alright, so I gotta look for a piano.
No, it's a P man.
P-man, oh, okay. I'll look for a P-man. I'm breaking in.
I'm breaking in. Just breaks down
I'm
the door.
breaking in. I can take more pictures.
Now this is interesting, 47.
Howie.
A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's
This dude got me
late
into
older
net.
brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Zooey mama.
Bro, I hated that dude.
Did the portrait photographer check out? You verified his identity?
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Have you cleared everyone else, or have you just like
I just
stuffed
need
the person immediately?
I need the Edward man. I'm breaking in.
I'm breaking in.
I'm breaking in. I've literally looked everywhere.
Let's talk about real.
Let's talk about
Looking good, looking good.
Down, right, left, right, triangle.
Edward, I don't know, man. He usually just sits at a piano.
Yeah, I don't know where the piano is. I don't know either. Hold on, wait, how?
Oh no.
What no?
You like, reading? You look really smart.
That American lawyer in the
Like
small office.
scour every floor, bro. He might be outside.
You need to search thoroughly.
Wait a minute. There's a room I didn't check.
Oh.
Right here. Is this him? No, that's not him. Hello. Goodbye.
Stay away from me, sir. You could get hurt.
Omar,
I do like reading.
you need to need to download the game faster.
All the time. Literature and
Okay.
such.
Scream at your Wi-Fi box. It'll go by faster, trust me. Let's
Okay.
staff. Probably not allowed in here.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Mr. Fernsby office. I think I'm gonna break in. I'm breaking in.
You gotta go in there, and there's like 50 pieces of evidence in there. It's pretty funny.
Let's see. Golf club. Fire poker. Mansion master key.
Yeah, the master key, man.
Doesn't matter. I have a crowbar. I can break in anything I want to.
Yeah. Well, the illegal way.
Oh, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. I can just teleport whenever I want.
Gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris?
Where
He treated me
are
like
you?
shit. All he wanted
Edward.
Eddie.
Eddie, where are you? You want some cold
Eduardo.
My man's want some cold beans.
You always led
Oh,
by
I found him.
example.
Dude,
rather
I'm
than
in
by
Berlin,
words and
Germany. Oh, you
meaningless
found him?
gestures.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful
Down,
business with
left,
Zach.
right.
Dog water.
I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll
Easy.
never admit it, but I think he understands that
Are
I
you
find
gonna
this whole
stop
thing
playing
upsetting
after that mission?
and wanted to provide
So
some
we can
comfort.
do co-op if that's possible.
I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
I don't
Can you tell
know
me
yet if
about
there is
Zachary's
multiplayer.
behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide.
Dude, Eddie just
Sure, he
cries
was
all day
upset
long.
by
He's like,
mother's supposed death.
Where?
that's essentially
But he
his
seemed more
entire
engaged than
character. He
usual.
just cry.
You should ask Rebecca. They had a long
I'm
talk.
scared, man. I have to write a little.
Did you know that he
a
hadn't left
poem
Thornbridge
for my
Manor in
mommy.
nearly 50 years? His plants, mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me. I can't breathe.
Flawed? Gregory?
Among Us.
Alibi for why? I already know who it is. This game. I had it spoiled for me because I watched someone play it.
Slime guy?
Yeah, I watched him play it in VR.
Yeah, I noticed your title, man. I was like, oh,
Yes,
kind of funny.
actually, could
Oh
you
wait,
speed up
is that
time
what
so
he
I
named
don't
one of his
die
things?
From boredom, I fear I
The
may
video
not
of the
survive
title of the video is
Mr. Fernsby?
The video of the title?
Hitting Men
You
in
have enough
Hitman
evidence to
3.
present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
I'm being
Come
honest,
and
I
see me
didn't
when you do.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Why is it
Come and see me when
still
you do.
telling me to look for intel? I already know. Another intel doesn't watch.
Maxis!
Hi.
I'm about to just run up there and shoot her.
Dude, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. I have no idea where to go. Crazy. Can I get a crazy?
Can I get a hog?
Be right back, guys. Be right.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery.
That child needs to
46 years
download this
ago.
game faster.
And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an
I also
accident.
think Mortal Kombat was free.
And 47. The handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Interesting.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
One of two clues. Okay, I've gotta find more clues.
Got you, man.
You want to check on the undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
Alright, let's see here. Where's this?
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
What is it, Bert?
Mr. Edward is not coping too well with the situation.
He is a useless wimp. If it's not one thing, it's another.
If I may say so,
Son of a
these
bitch.
are challenging circumstances.
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
There we go, that's what we needed.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
What? Oh, that's BS.
Hello?
Omnar.
Hamra.
What's up?
Are you done with the mission yet, AJ?
Almost.
Ah, so you're presenting evidence.
Just gotta wait for this slow.
Are you framing him, or did you get enough evidence for
I got
Emma?
enough evidence. Do you think I am a fraud?
This is Madame Carlyle's office.
I mean, saying that you technically stole the disguise.
See,
Your
I may have
detective
stolen
skills
the
have gained
outfit
you access to
and
the
played
Lion's
the role
Den,
wrong.
47.
But I did the job.
I'm doing
Go
the
claim
job
your
right,
reward.
alright?
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat.
Alright, let's see.
Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants. Found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
I don't see why you told her that her
The file you want
niece is gonna poison her, bro. Cause then she would have just died and you would have taken the files.
I need some privacy. Thank you.
Please stay back.
Wait, hold on. Do I have to grab the...
You grab the files and just right there and just die.
Good work, 47.
Now watch
That's
this.
the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle. Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Bro, is this guy just gonna let me break my neck? Or not?
Oh my god, you're here. I need help. Someone had an accident back there.
I'm gonna cry.
Wow, wow.
Oh, by
Do
the
it.
way, I told Kate about it.
I just got my neck break move off.
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me that she understood.
And
It's been
I wasted my
unfinished.
X-ray.
We had a really good talk about it.
What did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. That stuff from your ex was like
I know. I guess I thought she was going to out.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine.
Come in.
We spent less than an hour on the mission.
Yeah, bro, you just finished the mission, bro. How do you feel, man?
Alright, let's see next. Let's go, it's about time they give me my lockpick. Did that happen to you where your stuff from the other Hitmans didn't transfer over?
It didn't transfer.
No, that's stupid. I wanted to go on with my clown outfit.
Diana can't help you.
Clown.
You need to find Olivia. She will know what to
I'll
do.
play the same mission for the next one, because I'm on that one. So I'm just waiting for you to finish yours.
There'd been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna
Oh my
take
god,
us all
we're
on?
the mission now.
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could
Alright.
help each other.
I'm
and
gonna head
I
out for a
meant
bit.
it. I look forward to your
Ow.
call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
How do you feel about that cutscene, bro?
Am I not allowed to bring anything with me? That's kind of stupid. What game mode?
What?
What difficulty are you playing this on?
Professional.
That's right, man. You know, I would be playing this on the max difficulty, but I haven't played Hitman in a while, so I'm just kind of like getting back into
Gotta soothe my reflexes, man. I don't want lockpick, bro. This game's dog water.
So weird starting up a mission without hearing any dialogue. It just starts.
It's just kind of like spooky, man. Hum. Bro, what do I do, man? You're very quiet and I don't like it.
That's because I am muted. Let me see here. Unmarked van. No, it's marked. What do you mean it has a license plate?
Hey, yo, bro, what is that? I am gonna now load into my previous save. Are you stuck, bro? Are you still running in a circle?
I'm getting stuck.
Oh my god, I'm actually so ridiculously dumb and blind.
It's weird. What's going on?
I don't know, man, everything's kinda weird.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Hello. Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, John.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I'll tell you how
Just
long
keep
it took me to
trying,
find
Agent
that.
Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Dude, it took me so long to find that hole in the fence.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Bye.
You're not allowed to be in here.
Wow.
That's a good boy. No offense, but I hope I don't see you again.
Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I can get you in for free if you help me.
Hey, I found a car battery.
What?
Car battery.
How?
Good.
I know you're busy, but...
Hey,
Hey! Back off a bit, would you?
Oh, I'm so tempted to eliminate this guy.
Oh, did you find my allergy pills? I'll die without them. If you know what I mean.
I found them.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free. You know, you look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little stiff. You really need to come inside. I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me. Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler, and this gentleman is my +1.
You can go inside. Next.
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list.
I just need to do a quick
Move along.
routine check if you want to get through.
Shoot, where am I gonna hide the, I'm gonna hide my weapons. I have like 2 weapons, one of them being a knife.
Oh, that guy knows me. I'm gonna need to just run right by, man.
Hello, you.
Mister?
Shit!
Hey, you!
You gotta be kidding!
Are you serious, dude? Oh yeah, you oh my god. Hopefully this saved recently. Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
It's my +1.
Yeah, keep it real. Yeah, you can come in.
Alright, well, I'll just like drop those there. Hopefully no one finds them.
You have to put this sticker
Uh-oh.
on
I
your phone.
died.
Excuse me, if you're coming through, I have to frisk you.
When you're
Only
on
take
the
a minute,
guest
okay?
list. Now move along.
Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about. You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
Come on, follow me. I can show you around if you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. And now, if you want to warm up first, there is a chill-out area where you can relax. And, oh, don't forget the juice bar. Oh, the juice is famous here. Makes all your allergies go away, if you know what I mean.
Quite the dresser, aren't you?
Thanks. You're a sweetheart. I'm just so exhausted. Need to pick me up, if you know what I mean.
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even over at one of the best
man?
the house supply.
Anyway, I better get back to work.
Oh my
No
god.
problem. I hate to please, my dear. I'll see you later.
Wow, you're in great shape. You want to bench press me?
I'm still waiting on that update, Montgomery. What have you got?
Don't be so nervous. We're on top of this.
I'm not looking for cute from you here. I'm looking for information.
Lighten up a little. We've done this before. This is Montgomery. If you see anything, report to me or Zhao. Understood?
Roger.
Oh, I need a lockpick, bro.
Drink responsibly.
Rat poison, that's kind of funny.
Need anything? Pick me up. Bring me down. Got it all. Okay, if you change your mind, it's fine.
I am really sorry, sir. I can't let you through because of security reasons. Sorry.
Okay. Hey, easy now, big boy.
Oh, no. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, you can barely do anything. You have to like, you gotta risk it, man. I just like ran in front of the security guard and all of it. I got it.
Mister, I'm in the middle of something here, so I need a minute.
I have a juice bar ticket.
Brace your consequences. This is your final warning.
That's kind of sick, man. This is. Being recorded by a security camera. This is scary. What's that mean?
Let me know.
No, I'm out. In an hour.
No problem. Say me if you change your mind.
I am going to throw banana at everyone. let us see. Oh, that is not good. People that are suspicious of me. I can poison past food. Go ahead, man. Nothing to lose. Pick up fast food delivery. Yep.
Davenport here. Nothing to report.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Yeah, that's gone. Oh, that's not the professor, though. That's fine. Yep.
This guy. I couldn't get him. Just gonna make himself vulnerable at any moment.
It's an electronic key hacker. What is that?
Electronic key hacker. It allows you to
It's an item
hack
I
things like
have.
keypads and stuff. That's his route. That's his route. Very upsetting because he's right here in the video. Which is copyright.
I just quickly switched disguises so fast.
Right in the switch.
Work. You know the routine.
Agent Banner, reporting in. All's quiet.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Keep looking. He'll turn up.
Not another step.
Agent 47 is on site. Moving in.
Go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games. No cat and mouse. Just get it done.
Hey, enough with the chokehold!
Don't let him take control of the situation.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
Uh-oh. I am now being hunted for something I did not do. Actually, I probably did do it.
I messed up. My 5 of the CIA agents, so I just need to find one more and I know where he's at. Let's see here. Scan.
It is game over. Oh, there's 5 of them all around that corner. Uh-oh.
Where's this at?
I got so close. I got 3. Then I just died.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Sir. Agent Davenport.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said I got disconnected from the Hitman servers for no reason. I was like, bruh.
Yeah, that was happening. Don't worry about it. It's just a bug that's happening right now. I had all 4 guys discovered, or like all 5 of them. And then I immediately got seen by the other person where I was discovered.
Something non-lethal, something non-lethal.
That's right, I gotta go downstairs. Make sure that the other person.
What is that? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, that's a guy exposing the body. I was like, dude.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Report received.
Just watch your back. 47 was one of our top agents. He could slip right by you and you wouldn't even notice. I'll check up on you later.
Good job, good job. Command, it's Agent Banner. No sign of target?
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Give me back my hammer.
Agent Banner.
Find 5 people, right?
I have 3. Yeah, when you like lose
Please stay back.
or you die, and the little like when you get respawning, and the little like funny thing it says eliminate 5 agents.
Yeah, and I've already eliminated 1 at the beginning, and I've discovered the other.
Has it not told you anything?
It still says there's a 1 out of question mark up there, so I'm only assuming that that stays up there until I fully eliminate them. So I'm gonna quickly try to lower this guy over here. What? Yeah, that's it. Come here.
Okay, I'll take it from here. Just sit back and relax.
It's perfect. Yes.
Okay.
I have like 7 people in one area.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there? That's a second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there? We could not have stacked the deck more in our favor, and still... Oh.
I need another male, man. I need one. I can't kill a woman, man.
This one guy just stands there at one spot. So that means
I just don't want to just stand here. I don't like them.
this one guy stands there, so it's not gonna fit the other guys out of there pushing down. And then
Work
Working hard, huh?
Oh, I just snuck right in, and now I'm suspicious. Nah, he doesn't care anymore. I can't go in that area. Get up in the main building. Like the second I now have a car battery.
Your high school drama club. I have a lot of experience with sandwiches. My favourite week is basically nil. If I say it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Well, worst case scenario, people probably won't even be sober enough to notice anything wrong.
No, worst case scenario, it'll electrocute everyone nearby. But as long as you're not too close, everyone should be safe.
Cool. That's incredibly reassuring.
The light tree, the light.
Working hard or hardly working, man.
With a bit of tampering, you can probably pull off a spectacular show to die for.
I'll make sure the lawyers have your number.
Don't worry, I've got a tried and true backup in place.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's called crossing your fingers.
I am Tangerman. Among Us sauce.
I feel special.
Oh no, that is sus, man. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm running.
waiting for your chance to snatch glory from the jaws of defeat, I would suggest getting it over with.
No, no, please don't come over here, man. I don't want you coming over here. Oh.
You got 2 more guys.
Excuse me?
He's anticipating every move we make. He might be listening in.
Here.
There's no other explanation for it. Go silent, we can't risk it.
Bad.
I found a
What?
car
Calm down, calm down. Check it out.
Me too.
How many people do you have?
Kick the bag of brutes in so
Do you have
long.
info on the perp? Didn't see him. Could have been anyone. Area clear. Proceeding to next
Spray can. I should have one.
Montgomery, I need a report. Montgomery. No. He got Montgomery.
Banana. This guy.
I
Banana.
told that bastard not to get so cocky.
Yes,
Damn it.
Banana. What's your Mortal Kombat at?
Four minutes left.
Okay.
I'm gonna save because I do not want to lose.
Some what?
Back and pushing off the building. I have 4, 5. Died in like the dumbest way possible. Just fell slowly. Knock him out, man. Oh my god, you're dumb. Knock him out, man.
Looking clear so far, Joe. Over.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Whenever you're fighting Predator with Aaron Black, you know how if he uses his X-ray, it'll have their name in their butt on the boat.
He's got another. You're sitting ducks. Evacuate the area immediately.
Did you?
Yeah.
Got it.
Hold on, this guy's and I'm clear.
Sus. Sus. Imposter. Imposter.
Music so loud in this game.
Trevor. Trevor. Omar.
He's not in this game.
He's not.
Audio. Music. Why is Steven?
Crap.
No Steven.
Omnar.
What?
When do you want to play this?
In 4 minutes when time passes.
I'm going to kick your butt.
Dude, I've never played the game.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you rage quit with me teleporting 24/7.
Hey man, I'm compromised and I need one more.
Imposter is sus. Oh, this is unfair. You want me to teach you how to play, or do you want to figure it out?
Teach me how to play. Okay. I've literally not been inside of the actual club.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh, that made a big noise. That made a very loud noise, and I don't know how they do not hear that. When the imposter saw us.
Anthony, you want me to start a stream for you? So you can see me beat the living crap.
Yeah. As you should, man.
I'm gonna title the stream Beating the Crap
Do I
Out
have
of
to shoot
Omar.
a camera? Or can I just throw like an item at it?
Well, I'm gonna wait for Omar to get it first.
Leave the area! Leave the area! Go, go!
If I need to kill one man, I'm literally just gonna gun him down.
Just gonna gun him.
And if I can find a disguise, that'd be nice.
So I'm not extremely good at this game, but I have a decent.
Dude, I'm just starting to play. I don't want to hear that. Unlock door. Dude, there's no one in here, man. There's people have been waiting in line for like hours for nothing.
Hey! I'm gonna pop off if you don't give up the
Among Us in real life.
Fuck. Who's right there? What was that? That was 2 minutes ago. Fuck. I was right there, dude. Come on, man. I was right there.
just in real life. I saw it. AJ died. And a caca.
Out of my way, waiter.
I'm farther than you are. I just like gotta sneak past this guy. Let me get this.
Dude, every single disguise ever in this map is compromised. Oh my god.
It really made every outfit compromised.
Oh, this one doesn't have a compromise. This has 2 unconscious witnesses. Oh.
Hey, hey!
Let's go.
Dude, how do I find this one guy?
Let me guess, is it the one guy down by in like the crowd that walks around?
I need one man. I need one.
I would recommend if it's a guy in like the main area, just like chill in the crowd and just throw like a knife at him while you're in the crowd. And then they'll be all
Okay, I'll get him. I'll get him.
They'll be all clueless, and then boom, you can make your escape. Oh my god, are they just gonna search this area now?
There's a view cell in the bathroom. It's kind of weird.
Compromise, but it's just one guy.
Do I have a knife? Yes, I do.
Where do I have to escape over there? I can't just walk
He wasn't a target. Oh my god, dude. You had a dot on yourself and I had to brush disguise.
You have to make sure like that he's confirmed as a target. They'll like hold their finger up to their ear. And they'll start talking on the radio. That's how you know they're like a target.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner.
Escape.
Up the main road.
On my way.
That was easy, dude. Probably the easiest mission.
I'm just killing non-targets, man, honestly.
Just gotta do mass killing.
Murder. Non-target? Oh, too bad.
They're making trust them as security guards. There's 2 security guards, 1 technician, 1 guy.
Oh, that worked. That worked. All right, that worked. That worked. Where's an exit? Where's an exit? Uh-oh, I will now run.
Anyways,
Dude, there was one as a biker, and I just kind of stabbed him with a screwdriver.
Anyways, that was kind of easy.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody
Dude, there's a body in a tree for some reason.
What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be.
I just killed everyone that had a little thing above their head.
He didn't suffer, did
It worked eventually.
He made it count.
And I just walked out because I'm a gamer.
Bruised but not broken.
Bruh.
I'm glad.
It's time we
She's at
start
the
afresh,
diner
you
up
and
the
me.
main road?
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the
Oh,
impossible.
Mario almost done.
We stormed the heavens,
Yeah, I finished the
took down the
mission.
untouchables.
And yet, here we are. Status quo.
It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood.
Power never dies. It only changes hands. The best you can do is
Claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood.
Dude, I'm a trap
It's the
smith.
thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent
Level
of change.
12, man, let's go. Mission time was
Transform the
45
system from
minutes.
the
New personal
inside.
best.
Will be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward. need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Well, that was
Omar, did you
I
sing this
hate you.
song?
Please stop playing Fortnite.
Omar, did you sing this?
yeah. Omar
Yeah,
sang
bro,
that.
that's me. I recorded it and I uploaded it and I went viral. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Let's go. Let's go. End of an era? I don't want to play that mission, man.
Yeah. I think we should play something
I
else.
think I played a lot of Hitman today, huh?
Yeah. 4 hours worth of Hitman. And I'm already halfway through the game.
Dude, you beat half of the game already.
Yeah. Dude, I really wish my... That's it, Keen. I'm giving you a crisp $100 bill for that VR.
You should play this game in VR, man.
That's it. I'm giving you a crisp $100 bill, the new kind, for that VR headset.
Let's go.
Hold on.
I'm getting on Mortal Kombat X.
Why isn't it letting me play online?
What?
It isn't letting me. What?
Let's go. How do I play with you? The Mortal Kombat Faction War. What's my faction, Keaton?
I chose Liu Kang, I think it is.
Lin Kuei?
Yeah, I'm in Lin Kuei.
Dude, Grandmaster Sub-Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is just like the Avatar, bro. They have White Lotus.
What's wrong with you?
Dude, I just picked my pack. Dude, there's Mortal Kombat Mobile.
Yeah.
That is so uncool, man. Dude, I'm unlocking so many things I never knew I had.
Bro, it's not letting me play online. Wait, try and play online.
It's in red.
Oh, it's because it's not done.
Guess not. We have 3 hours though till it's done.
Oh my god.
Let me close the game. Alright, let's see. Let me pause and then let me resume.
Let me try restart
Yeah.
my PlayStation.
3 out. What?
I'm gonna restart my PlayStation. If it
Alright.
works.
Dude, there's Jason in this video game, bro. There's Alien. AJ. Dude. Dude. Guys. Guys.
Well,
How are you?
stop.
Dude. What did Markiplier tweet out today in a video?
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Come on, not
I'm
much
coming!
time
I'm coming!
left.
I'm coming!
You gotta go
I'm coming!
for it.
I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Me. Guys.
Mm.
We should play games.
I'm gonna get off soon.
Why?
I got school tomorrow.
I don't, loser.
For
Tomorrow's my virtual day. I am monkey. You sticky monkey. Memes are funny. Cry. Who's that behind you? That's my mom. Your mama's so fat she is die. What is this? What is...
Mockney.
What is this? Dude, there's another anime bundle, I swear to God. Stop.
It's because I started watching anime.
They know, bruh. They know. They know too much.
You should too.
Dude, free bundle? Thank God. I haven't played in so long. Free bundle? Dude, Maxis is in this game now? Wait, this is a Maxis skin? You're telling me there's another Maxis skin I can get? Oh. Oh my God, bro, the Easter eggs in this. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, man. Oh, the
Come
Easter
on,
eggs.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Dude. How much is this? Oh my God, that's $24. You know how broke I am? Exactly. Why does her gun change? That's so weird, man. Kinda sus, kind of Among Us. Among Us! Do you agree? Among Us. Among Us. Anime bundle, bro. Looks like something from like something not cool.
SpongeBob House. SpongeBob House.
Did I say SpongeBob House?
SpongeBob House.
I love SpongeBob House.
SpongeBob House.
Dude, oh my god, that's an Easter egg to Unis Honest.
SpongeBob House.
Memento Mori. It's an Easter egg.
SpongeBob House.
Among Us. Bim 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 bim. Ba-da-bum.
When the imposter is sus.
I don't like you, man.
Good.
Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Any truers?
Shut up,
Any
Omar.
truers? Any truers? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, the Maxis bundle is exactly $20.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, stupid little rat.
I don't like animals. Ding, 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 ding. Da-da-dum. That sounds like a gun.
It's like, what do you mean
That
it sounds
sounds
like
like a gun.
It sounds like a rat
I
getting
kind of
smacked
want to
with
buy the
cheese.
Samantha Maxis bundle. What is the Cold War starter pack? Let's see. It comes with an Adler skin, kind of dog water, casework. That looks horrible. 2 tier skips and 500 COD points. Oh, that's crazy. I'm getting all that for free. I'm just paying for COD points. Let's go. Ooh, what should I spend $20 on, man? I got him. I got him to spend. Keaton. Keaton. Keaton.
What?
What should I get, man? I have $20 to spend, man.
I don't know. Probably save it. Save it if you don't feel like there's anything worth buying.
I'll be back. Give me like a second. I want to go check my living room.
Oh shit.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a 4-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence.
dying to know what the inside of that room's like. You can tell everything about a person by how they keep their.
Sorry, sir. Got orders.
Sir,
Can't let
this
you
place
through.
isn't for you.
Sorry for the
You
inconvenience.
give the wrong location. We're a shelter for homeless people.
Fire that started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
Yeah, I'd say they're different when they enter.
Come on, you know what I mean.
They're not quite there. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna get the hell out of this idea. A lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
That's got Hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out. The flyer has a symbol. I need to turn on the baby. I'm gonna get an umbrella when I'm rich. And boots. Sit down, get a house. I'm never going out in the rain again. I'm gonna be rich. Rich, you hear? Then you won't look at me like I'm filth. No, you won't.
Relax, man. I'm not looking at you.
I know what you're thinking. But who's gonna be on top then, huh? Me! I can buy shit. Food, clothes. I can take out your girl if I want to.
Hey! Listen.
Ignore him. He's crazy. Come on. Just let it go.
Easy, a nice one. I'll scrub up, get real nice, get my hand done, get in with the right people.
Hey, my friend.
Let's get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to frisk you first.
If you want to pass through, sir, I'm afraid that this area is off. That's good, sir. Keep walking. There's no hit me. Looking good, looking good. Funny. My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon. Clean as a whistle, sir. Go on.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Ugh. How can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat. Yes. They'll get you and the other guys through the
full
sign-up.
compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
I knew
Listen
Hush
back,
would be
relax.
pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. Full work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat.
Hey there, big boy.
I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. Fear trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
Hey, how are you?
I will get you full subject out of the building.
Now.
Back. Doesn't even have those stretches.
What?
Command, I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out. This again. Jeez. What was that? Command, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, wait, wait!
funny how kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too.
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he? I'm just amazed that somebody with Tetris background would want to make this one. Like these packing huge brain. Most controls.
Continue test prep H109 at 40% signal strength.
Test prep H109 initiated. Signal strength at 40% confirmed.
Focus now. Identify defining moment. Prepare incision. 0.01.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
Ah, my head. No. Back. Identify memory marker 19. Amplify. Link memory marker 14. Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1.
Signal strength 40% confirmed. Test prep H109 initiated.
Where was I? Yes. Let's see. Identify memory marker, section 14. Amplify. Amplify. Good. Don't get too excited, Hush. Where's the final test subject? Everything is ready to conclude the motor control phase of my experiment.
He's in the bathroom, having second thoughts about signing up.
Make him come out.
I'm trying. Oh, maybe it's good for you to have a bit of a break. Not a final experiment.
I have to do this. God, I can't do it.
You're in pain, Hush. It isn't safe. You need to rest.
Don't you understand what I'm trying to do here? I won't let pain stop me.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then. You're done for now. Come on.
We'll get started when Sister Lei's here.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. Oh, that reminds me. No
So,
too harsh.
The test subject came to his senses, I see.
Crap. I forgot.
Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Take a seat.
One-on-one with Hush 47.
Ready when you
Make him hurt.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H1. Nine initiated.
Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low. The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at signal strength 100%.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse strength. Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is a strong.
God damn it. Not again.
We need to go higher.
Come on. Do this.
Abort! You're going too far.
No. He's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I'm calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay here, okay? Don't even think about getting cold feet again, please.
I'll stick around.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're gonna be a part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Okay. Good. Thanks.
Brilliant. I'm going downstairs to Sister
Looking good
May
today, sir.
to enjoy some competence. She understands the importance of what I'm trying to achieve.
Evening, sir.
Oops, I had my mic muted. So what, I just wait here?
Yeah. He doesn't.
Of course he does. People like him are nothing but waste. No participation, no agency. No worth to anyone. Us.
Let's get started. I'm ready to give it another go. Sit down. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
It's too low.
Damn it.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
Quiet. I can't focus.
Stop it. I am aborting the experiment.
Yes, we need a stronger signal. We're getting nothing.
Are you crazy? It'll kill him.
Are you saying Hush is weak?
No. Hush, I'm saying you're too valuable to risk with reckless behavior. I'm simply not doing it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
That'll be over my dead body.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a break. I think you might be right, Junli. A break will be good, and then we continue.
Good. Relax for a bit, and we can have one final go. But that will be it for tonight.
Is there a way that I can end up fucking this?
I can't stand this level of incompetence. Going downstairs to see Sister Lei. I need some cheering up. No one can doubt the potential of my project.
Hello.
Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Let's pick it up where we left off, Sister May.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take him. Sit and keep still. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you do as I command. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control. 44.1. Exit.
We need to go higher.
I can get to him. Ah! My head.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute. I feel I'm not scared of you. I could.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Fucking die on me. Shit.
Looking good, man. I'm sorry, sir, but sir, you can't be here. That's it. 1 foot in front of each way. I need to get you out the building. Come on, now. This way. Keep up. I need to get you out the building. Come on, now.
Man, I got someone on the ground. I'm moving in.
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Got 1,000 questions. An hour.
What are those experiments about?
Security's tight today. I Can't let any of you guards through here.
Something.
Oh,
Idiots. I'm gonna go grab my
Why are you dragging that person around? I'm gonna call for help.
Shut up, bitch.
I got it, okay?
hey, hey!
I didn't mean to do that. Sucks, dude. God damn it. I gotta focus. Some assholes gonna go over there. No, the gun's gone. Fuck. That sucks.
I hope you're just very drunk. Please.
Bites. Stupid. I didn't mean to say that. You
You can hack that panel with your camera, 47.
Security protocol overruled.
I'm remembering those numbers.
Never caught anything in the fridge, ever. I forgot to tell you, I bought that.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Ah, good for you.
Access denied. You don't have clearance to open this door.
There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
What? Why? It's just something you walk through. You've done it 100 times.
Ah, come on. Well, it's not like I haven't been here before.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left. Yeah, sorry.
I should not be here.
Hey, it's me. Sorry.
I should be going.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, shoot.
Go, go, go! Contact! Fire! Fire!
Run.
Do that. Whoa! Shooter on the scene! Oh, man, watch out! He's throwing shit all over! Man, you read me. We can...
Damn, dude, this was a good outfit.
Well, it's a little late to back down now. Let's show 'em what we're made of! Copy that. Coward sniper. The brave live forever. No, no, no!
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Spread out. Hold every corner. Good. What?
Command? Anybody there?
Nothing here. Returning to post.
Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Damn it! I don't have visual! Where is he? Anyone got him? No, 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 no!
Stupid idiot.
I gotta search you, sir, if you want to come through this way.
Why would I need to get first?
Sir, I'm just doing my job. I gotta pat you down. Sorry about that. Oh. Feels good, huh? I bet it does, pretty boy. And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that was bugged.
I just love to know about Blake's project. I'm sure it's something really good.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine.
Access granted.
Yeah, let's make it so that the more important door is secured on it.
Good. You're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on.
All personnel, breach protocol. Initiated.
Man, got nothing. Stand by.
Warning, core overheating.
Command, corridor all clear. Relocating.
Warning, fire detected.
Is that command?
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Nothing here.
clear.
Warning, core
Proceeding to next sector.
overheating. Warning, fire detected.
Man, nothing in my position. Over. No sign of any fight. Moving on.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
Hello there.
That was easy.
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world. The so-called ICA files. The disclosure of...
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood, I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
You fucking asshole. What the fuck? Alright, well, I will continue this some other time. It's getting a little late and I want to get off because I am tired. You know, like I'm very, very tired. getting off. Hope this was enjoyable watching.